then this button. And then game capture. Hell yeah. There we go. We need to move up slightly. There we go. And then the Spotify thing can close. And that's fine up there. As Buke's lawyer, you have a legal obligation to DoorDash him Taco Bell. No, we don't. There's no legal obligation for that. Anyway, I did do some off-screen grinding. Also, because of new update stuff, as you can see, there's a whole. I think it's chapter 3 is out. That was like 2.5. I don't remember how they do it here. There's a bunch of new event stuff going on. I could, if I wanted to, I could skip to the new stuff, but I have to complete chapter 2 stuff. Hey. But there's a new daily gift stuff for polls going on. There is a new character, some new weapons, all kinds of new events going on. We have her. She's back in here. A lot of people are back. These are your purple, your 4 stars you can get. These are the 3 5 stars that are currently in polls. So she's actually really fun, and she's actually a ranged character. If I go to the convene real quickly. Yeah, so there's currently 3 going on, mainly for the event stuff. Boop, boop, boop. But she's a gun wielder, and she's actually really good. And then there's also new basic weapon pulls with new laser weapons, which is cool. So, also to resonators, I did do some level up work. So we are closer. Our main team is within 40. Well, I need more of these to rank you up further, but you're just my ranged character for now.
If you know what you want.
But my main team is up to the 50s or closer to the 50s now, or they're at 50 and they're unlocked. Damn Reddit, and that'll be $200.
I will be there for everyone as we head to.
With the new update, there was also the Waveline stuff that came out. I thought I remember seeing something for the update. That's exploration data. Yeah, this. So there's a new thing because in the newest update, that part of the story that we can't access just yet because we're pretty much still in the beginning. There is decorate. You just like decorate stuff, but it's like decoration and music. I think. Yeah, it's not just Persona, right? It's not just Persona. It's also Sonic and Shadow. And then that's not the only one. This is currently right now for the next 31 days. But then sometime in the future, because the Wuthering Waves, like the official council, have already announced that they're collabing with Cyberpunk 2077, or is it like Cyberpunk Edge Runners? I don't remember. But they're going to collab with Cyberpunk. That is the weirdest collab I think I've ever seen in my life. Honestly, for this, not really, because it does connect to a new mechanic in the new stuff that we can't access just yet. Which is my goal for us to try to get through as much as the story as we can, so that we can get to the new stuff. Because I want to try to get through chapter 2 as fast as we can, but also fast enough, not so fast where I'm like having to skip through all the dialogue. But it's because in the new stuff, in the new update, there's motorbikes, and this is for. I don't exactly know what they look like. I can look it up real quickly. Wuthering Waves, Persona. Sonic collab. Ba 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 ba. Game 8, because that's gonna probably be the easiest one. Yeah. Oh God, I'm not even gonna read that one out loud, Shamir. Okay, yeah. So real quickly, let me switch from boop to boop, and then window capture needs to pick up this. You can lock in. Content capture needs to just do this. There we go. Okay, I still don't see that. But essentially, what it is cosmetics for the bike is what the main stuff we see there. But on top of that, there's also music tracks. So you have two from Persona 3 Reload, you have two from Persona 5 Royale, and then two from Sonic the Hedgehog. Play Genshin Impact. I actually don't like Genshin Impact. I don't like Genshin. Hence why we're doing Wuthering Waves, because I actually prefer this game over Genshin. I don't mind. Don't blame me. I do like Honkai Star Rail. I was one of the first players of that got into playing Honkai Star Rail. And I do like ZZZ. I love the combat in ZZZ. I love the storylines going on so far. Character design is really good. Atmosphere is amazing. And then Honkai is great too because again that's a turn-based RPG. And same thing. Character design is really good. Atmosphere is amazing. Storyline's actually pretty decent. So I just don't like Genshin, and I feel like it's mainly with the combat is my biggest thing because how much combat you have to do in that game, and then how much of the game is like you have to sit there and read most of its stuff. But yeah. What else is there? Yep. So here's more about the bike stuff. These are tacit discords and stuff. But yeah. I wish they used the music for the Persona 1 remake. Yeah, and there's a lot of stuff. But we're not going to diddle daddle. We're going to try to get back into this and try to get through as much of the story as we can. That's the right button. Grab.
Nowhere to hide.
Didn't even know there was a Persona 1 remake. Yeah. I think I actually need you for something. Yeah, for that back there. And I have to pay attention to this door to see if it opens or not. I like playing the Persona Gacha game. I saw that. That was one thing I was meaning to play, but it's like there's so much I need to play and stuff. Like I'm just kind of overwhelmed. Interact with Miss Kinnick for Echo stuff, and then I can do things like break the ice, and there's a lot I can do with this.
So it turned you into a Clangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through. Another chrono sorter. Let's give it a try.
Ow, my ears. Hi, Mikey.
The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
Did you get jump scared with the own jump scare you did? It's actually hilarious. And I need this for this door, but I can't progress forward.
This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
Yeah, but there's that wolf. Good old PSP, how can I forget about you? I never got to play on the PSP. I have a 3DS, and I've played 3DS games and DS games, but never a PSP game. Oh, lovely. That's right. I need to switch to this team because I need Alto and his gun.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around.
Yeah, there's a Persona Gacha game. It's in the first villain. It's just a dude who slams into a woman on the subway. Yeah, I had a Wii, a Nintendo Wii when I was growing up. So yeah. But yeah, I know the gacha game you're talking about. Hi there, Wolf.
One with the sounds.
I had a PS3 as a kid. I remember grinding the hell out of Call of Duty Black Ops 2 like in like 3rd grade. Yeah. There we go. And I don't think I'm going to be able to reach that. I need Alto again. Oh, yeah, this is the one thing I hate about this area. There we go. And Mike Tyson fan. Oh, really? Wow, that's strange. That's incredibly strange. Alright. Here we go.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should...
I'm not going to say I'm going to read through that because it's going to take too long. Plus, we summarize it in this next portion.
Is that so? So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel. No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the second resonance awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening.
Distant fight between Jinshi and the Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Did the core Savante's research succeed?
Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust.
Without exception.
One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
What's overclocking? Wait, hold on. Before we continue this, why? Trays. Hit the first person dungeon crawler. No, man, I just want to play. Yeah, obviously, please look it up. It was so funny. I love the lip sync in this game. I mean, I think you meant to say I love the lip sync in this game instead of and. He's literally called the Subway Slammer. No, wow. Okay, so I know you guys are talking about the free to play Persona Gacha game and stuff, and I have no idea what's happening in chat. So I'm gonna continue with the game for Wuthering Waves. Okay.
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
It doesn't sound like a good thing.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the sentinel. And the sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order.
Overclocking when the chronosorter almost broke down. Energy transmission. Overclocking.
Rover, do you have an idea?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait to watch that later. Buke. I want to focus on this real quickly. Again, my goal is trying to get through the chapter, and
Jinshi.
the arcs can be pretty long.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, Without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
I'm here to find out about my past. Okay, me and my brother died laughing the first time we saw it. My brother is a big fan of Persona series, for
Rover mentioned a
context.
strange dream he had. It may have been a flashback of his lost memories. Rover, Jue, and Mount Firmament. There must be some kind of crucial connection between the three. Rover also has his own reasons for being here.
I see. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, Do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learn from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve.
I didn't mean to
Jinshi,
skip.
you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power.
I didn't mean to skip this last line.
We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more.
I'm also gonna just apologize real quickly to anyone watching it. I honestly forgot how much talking happens and how much story cutscene happens in this. It's just purely conversation between characters in this part of the arc, let alone this arc and last few parts of the arc of these last two arcs. I do apologize. It's not something I can control, and no, I'm not going to say skip through it because I'm actually trying to remember the lore because it's been a while since I played the first chapter, and then we're gonna be starting content that I have never played before. So there'll be a lot more being patient. So it's a very quiet and chill stream. That tends to be what happens with Wuthering Waves until I get into combat and I'm like, oh shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit. So, but yeah, I do apologize ahead of time. And also, if you guys are chatting, I am seeing your chats. Don't worry, I am reading them when they pop up. It's just I have to like pause this for a second to where I can talk to you guys and then resume it because how I post the VOD for me playing Wuthering Waves to YouTube, I cut up the highlight from Purple App in order to me so that it can just be the content and the gameplay, and I was always talking. So yeah.
Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Chengli,
Ow! You gotta. Why'd you have to hit me? Welcome in, control halt those elite. Why'd you gotta hit me? Hopefully you enjoyed your Saturday. Hopefully you're staying safe. Hopefully you're staying hydrated. We're playing Wuthering Waves. We're trying to get through these last two arcs to finish chapter 1, so where we can get to chapter 2, to where we can try to get through as much of chapter 2 as we can. We're probably not going to get through start working on chapter 2 this stream. Will be the next Wuthering Waves stream, but yeah, the goal is trying to get through all the stuff before, so we can get to the new chat content. So, but I'm glad you're able to join us. Remember, if you are lurking, please, over on the Purple app, please do use !lurk time to time so that Purple app knows that you're still here with us. But yeah, back to it. What happened? Huh? Huh? Shit. Damn it. Whoa.
If anyone can help us with the situation
What?
at Mount Firmament.
What happened? That was such a bad freeze. What happened? Talk teacher, blah blah blah. Jay, you don't intend to stop you. I know you made up your mind.
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
Okay. Weird as freeze, but at least we got through that dialogue.
It must be Rover.
I don't remember anything, but I can fight.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
Sorry. Maybe the Thraxes are just really strong. They might be using the core savant mechanisms.
Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, I hate how long that is. Hey, I was gonna walk right past that. There's another one up. It might be ahead of us. Nope, it's probably on the outside. Oh, you just wanted to see what the cat slap was? It's literally what its name is. It's cat slap. You slap me with a cat slaps me.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
What? Specific fucking what the fuck? What order are we supposed to go in then? Oh god, I hate when... Oh, read. Welcome back, Puke.
The
No.
Sentinel never tried to interfere with natural death before. Why did it make an exception?
Okay, this takes us back here. Does that mean the information we need's in one of these? No, it's... Oi. Just made peanut butter granola bowl with peanut butter marshmallows, yogurt, granola, along with another peanut butter plate, this time with more. Oh god. Yeah, just be careful, man.
Cherish every gain.
Alright. Well, now I need to go through whatever I can find to try to figure out what the hell... The fuck are you doing? What the hell this order is? I mean, I could probably brute force it. Please don't DM me stuff. There is stuff in the Discord. Especially if it's food, you can just put it in food. Okay, there has to be something over here that would tell me the order I need to do this in. No? So did that one... Let's do this. You.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Yeah, not it. Does this give me any idea? No, there's no idea with this one. Any like... I hate this. Fucking hate this.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Okay, so not that way. Oh. Sweet, we brute forced it.
It worked. The Court of Savant.
I'm sorry, was that a chest on the bottom of that? Fuck yeah, it was. Let's go get that real quickly.
Here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Now, that's a total steal.
Boop. There we go. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna fight? Let me switch to this team.
It's a trap. Watch out.
Take 4. Mind's eye. Silly mistake.
I'm pressing the dodge button.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness, one with the sounds. No hesitation.
Together we fight. Take 4. Beckoning light.
There we go.
Fluorescent shadows.
Oh, there we go. I'll put the pictures of the peanut butter bowl and play in the Discord. Okay, we'll look at that later. Oh, it's a cute fly that spawned. I think I already have one. Yeah, I already have one. Oh, control leads. I have a little sprite thing for streams
I'm done with all 3
that will show
flames.
a animated 3D sprite of the Pokemon from Pokemon community
Let's head
game.
back to the entrance. We should
It's
be
just
able to
I have it
access the
hidden at the
surface.
moment, so that since we're playing a story-based game, so we can see the whole thing. Similar to how I have the latest stuff for like my latest follower, subscriber, cheer, and donos. I need to be on those. Let's go all the way to the upper. I think that's how we have to go to. Yeah. Boom, boom.
Remnants of the past.
But when I switch to my other scenes, whenever I take like a break and stuff, that's the wrong button. Yay, sliding mechanic. Is there a gold thing up there at any point in time? I don't see it on the map, so.
The cipher key.
Yay, more talking.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji.
What about you?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
Tracks of this are here for me.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
Fraxidus. Also, Control Alt Delete. You can do, when you do exclamation point Pokecatch, you can also do name any ball you have. So, Gunner game. I really don't think this is a Gunner game on the levels of, like, say, like ZZZ.
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Yeah. I mean, they just released, Rivals just released the Lady Loki skin, so yeah, mm-hmm. That is a devilish grin you just gave. Where the fuck am I?
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Cheng Li has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
Okay, sweet, perfect. Let's get this to where we can heal up. The Lady Loki is going to sound a little weird. No, they didn't hire a new voice actor. It's the same voice actor who does Magic in Rivals, but essentially they have rated all the voice lines to be that involve all of Loki's voice lines and any other character that has interaction with Loki, to kind of just reference that with the skin. So there's a lot of effort that I put into the skin. This is weird. I really hate this puzzle, but essentially what happens is that we turn into one of these dudes and we have to put ourselves in the missing spot. Some of the times it's obvious, sometimes it's not. This one, we should just have to go here. because that's what makes sense. But at times it doesn't want to work. No. Down there. The Lady Loki is going to so weird. Well, that's what you said. Lady Loki is going to so weird. So that's why I thought you meant a sound.
Remnants of the past.
Okay. So again, we are going to work on story. So return to the town. So let's fast travel. We're working on story. We're not gonna sidetrack. We're working on story. The only thing we'll sidetrack is if we find more bells, because those are just annoying to find. Be so weird. I feel like it's more going to be the. Oh God, let's blacksmith. I feel like it's more going to be the players being so weird, because they're just going to goon over the skin. Don't get me wrong. It is a amazing, like, for it being Lady Loki, it is designed really well. And it's a very fitting design for what you would think for a Lady Loki skin. But the amount of people I know that are going to goon to it is sad. Did I finish stuff? Oh, I did more stuff in my guidebook stuff. Okay. Because we now have the cipher key. This is just bring up new quests. Yeah. But we're sticking with story until we can't do story no more.
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back. I must go tell Lady Xin Yi.
It was the opposite way. Hey, I heard of a really cool side quest you could do around this area of the game. You should try it.
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
Buke, it depends on what the side quest is, but I have a feeling you're going to say something stupid, so you can still say it, but I have a feeling it's not going to be an actual thing that relates to the game. But how the Fraxidus imprisoned your sentinel.
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
How did they do that? Do it.
They used the chronosorters.
Makes sense.
Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlung chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter.
Sport.
This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
How could the Chronosaurus trap the Sentinel?
What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those chrono sorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
Please just be like a black screen. She does like shares the information.
So the Sentinel is
thank
actually
God.
injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my...
I lost my phone earlier. Has anyone seen it? I don't know. Check between the couch cushions.
But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount
Excuse me.
Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long.
Alright, Purple Up wins ads.
Once you pass through Hongchen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
You miss Shamir. Yeah, it happens sometime. See, if I'm not mistaken, Shamir lives in Europe. He's either in, based off his time zone, that I could guess he's either in the UK Ireland area or he's in like Portugal or some of the western coast of Africa or something like that.
Jinchi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
So
You were right.
he
But
would
my
just
weakening
be
resonance ability and my
starting his
connection to the
next. It's
Sentinel leave
the
me
start
no
of Sunday
choice
for him. So
but to explore these theories.
he might have to go do stuff,
Whether
but he
it's
tends
fact
to
or
come back.
fiction, truth or a lie. I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
Oh, please don't tell me that thing in this over there breaks free. I was hunting this rabbit or deer. Oh, peanut butter just doesn't taste the same without him judging you. I mean, I looked at it real quickly. It's not too bad this time. This is me exploration team. Welcome back, Pepper App from the ads. Hopefully you didn't get any of the crappy AI generated ones. Alright. Down we go.
Chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
So we're gonna switch teams back to this one because this is my stronger team.
Wind, guide me.
Because we can avoid combat as long as we stick to this stuff here.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Is Twitch shoveling AI ads? It's not Twitch who's doing the ads. It's whoever has that ad slot. Because you can get all kinds of ads.
This must be the Mianlong Chamber.
So.
We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines.
Also, this is a gentle reminder to anyone who's watching over on the Purple app. Please remember you have to interact every once in a while with the stream so that Purple app actually knows that you're here and you're not a bot viewer. It's very annoying. I know, but I have ad blockers of an extremely out of the week with that type of thing. Okay. But yeah, so if you're on the Purple app, please do interact. You can do exclamation point lurk if you're just lurking. You can hit any of the channel point redeems, sound alerts, because there's some free sound alert stuff you guys can do. Or just do a random chat. Give subs, bits, but you don't have to really pay any money. Yeah, that message really didn't make any sense. The water surface isn't moving at all.
Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Nope, we're not fighting you. I just wanted the bell. All I wanted was the bell.
Wind, guide me.
All right. That's right, we actually have to get up here. Oop, cutscene.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
Okay, so we got another one of these we have to unlock. Okay. Lovely.
The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
Yes, I am aware.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
I think there's one down there. And we can reach it, so let's go get that one
The
first.
water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Big spooky skydog. It's a giant
Done.
dragon.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
So let's use this one. See what this one would do. So this one completely lowers it. Oh, that's gonna be annoying because we need to do the thing with the things.
Leave it to me.
Hi there.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's head. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon.
Big monkey.
Shadow falls. One with the sounds. show begins.
Your tummy hurts from all the peanut butter. Oh, boo-hoo. Maybe you shouldn't be eating too much peanut butter.
Let me be your blade. Different. Tempest. Synchronization.
Monkey.
Leave it to me.
Just max, you don't have that much as much magnesium as I do.
One with the sounds. You will obey.
Synchronization. Leave it to me. Ha! Embracing change. Ha! Verity shines. Let me be your blade. Serenade! Let the winds roar.
Pumping this isn't like a multi-wave thing. Glad you found your phone, man.
One with the sounds. Leave it to me.
Oh, great, it is, and that dude's level 56.
None shall whisper.
Let me be your blade. Don't worry. Synchronization. I can take it. I should give it my all. Embracing change.
One more time.
There we go.
One with the sounds. Shadow descends.
Come on, big damage, let's go.
Be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Precipitant. I should give it my all. Leave it to me.
Administering first aid.
Embracing change.
Endless reverberation.
Smack.
Nowhere to hide. Down with the curtain.
Sit down. Slice. There we go.
One with the sounds.
Ooh, thank God I have a healer on my team. Thank God. Just collect that. Read this.
Once, tacit
Glad you didn't find my phone.
terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege.
Wait, does
A
that?
mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
This game bores me. I want to see you dance, start Gundam style. It's like sick ass for wolf. Game or Skydog? Game needs more Skydog. I love Skydog. We get to fight Skydog later. Don't worry. It's actually a really good fight. It's a really it's a fun boss fight. I know this game can be a bit boring with all the talking and story stuff, but it's part of the story. I have to. It's not my fault. The deceased infant. Here is it.
Yes.
I have to finish the chapter to get to the new content, man.
I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death.
Play Fortnite instead of this, please. The Goku skin. I don't have the Goku skin 1. I have a friend that has the Goku skin and Vegeta skin. I believe he has both of them. I think he bought the whole pack when that all first came out. And we're not playing Fortnite. We're playing Wuthering Waves, and that's one on the schedule, and deal with it.
I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can, to learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
As your friend, I don't want to see you suffer. Also, Puke, he hasn't streamed in a while because he's been working. So, yeah, sorry, I can't help you with that one.
Give up My duty. I never thought about it.
I didn't say that.
To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time.
I don't know. And if I did know, I wouldn't tell you.
Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
But you're in pain.
I'm okay.
Sure.
The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
I feel like you would work at Dairy Queen. I don't think anybody who owns the Goku skin works anywhere. Confusion. I don't know if you're because don't know if you're referencing me or talking to me or talking about my friend, who's actively the mod on the Discord server and also in my chats. But do you have to fight the Sentinel?
If there is
I feel like
truly
your friend
no
works
other
at a Dairy
option in
Queen.
the
Nope.
end, then I will have to fight it.
I know what he does for work. I just don't know what where he works.
I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
Why not? I want Dairy Queen, specifically the strawberry dipped. Fun fact: I've never had Dairy Queen, so I have no idea what that would be or how that would taste. I'll help you.
Thank you for placing your trust in me.
We're also at
Come to think
5K.
of it, many good things have happened to me.
We also already have passed 5K likes over on the clock app. Thank you all for that. I'm not in the Discord call, and I don't have a air horn thing for the sound. So I don't have like any soundboard stuff I can do. I mean, I can do this. What sucks is that I know that only how you guys over on the clock app will hear that. I know no one over here on Purple app or anywhere else will hear it because it doesn't pop up on anything. Yeah. Sad times. That's fine. It's a nice, it's an ice cream that's really about it. They're also try to sell traditional fast foods. Fun fact: the traditional Dairy Queen, because I know what Dairy Queen is. I just never eaten or had Dairy Queen before. But their traditional ice cream isn't actually considered ice cream in the eyes of the FDC. Or whatever, like the Federal Food and Disease Organization. It's not. It's just how it's made. It's like can't be technically considered ice cream. It's it's its own thing. I bet that dumbass Burger King patty melts is very confused right now. I don't know. They haven't said anything in a while. They're probably lurking. It's not ice cream. I think it's because of ice cream is ice cream because of the amount of fat in it. In order to do the flip they do, you can't have it needs to be tight enough so that it doesn't spill. And if I'm not mistaken, you have to remove that fat and have less fat in it. So I don't know. Yeah, seems fitting for that dumbass Burger King patty melts. Anyhow, we're gonna get back into this, but yeah, it's like it's in those Dairy Queen cones and stuff are like in their own category and stuff, and I kind of just like, oh yeah, it's its own thing. It's just Dairy Queen. All right, back to this.
Since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
I'll go meet the Sentinel with you. If I see Burger King
My
patty melts
teacher,
on the streets,
Chun-Li,
it's
told me
on
it's up
site.
to both of us to solve the crisis of
All
Mount
right.
Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. I am grateful.
I didn't mean to skip that.
But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. Well, to have you by my side through it all.
Okay, there we go. Before we do that, there is a chest over here I want to go get.
Remnants
Thank
of
you.
the past.
Excuse me. Yep. 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 Boom. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Hi there.
Let me be your blade. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Ha! Embracing change.
Hold on, BK. I'll read your message in a second.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Hey, can you tell the buglering guy he's a dumbass who eats too much peanut butter? Did you hear that, Björk?
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Wind, guide me.
Another tacitite? Ooh, because this one won't allow me to go and take it any further. Right. I can't take this up past here. It becomes too unstable. So maybe... Let me see something. That's the wrong button. Because there is another notch over here, so I might do something else. Let me grab this. Because the moment I try to climb, I can't do anything with it. So let's do this and see. Read my message out loud. I read your other message out loud before. Should be able just to lob it up there. No idea if it worked, but let's check. Try me, Buke. Yeah, I did. Or should I say bitch? I don't think I can hit this. Yeah, no, not with you, because you don't do aerial stuff. Switching to this one. You're not funny, Burger King patty melts.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Burger King patty melts. Welcome to the Volt Pack. Let me switch to this one so that when I attack,
Leave it to me.
I can deal with these two.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Precipitance! Synchronization. Storm! Hear my command!
Remnants of the past.
No, I don't think there's anything else over here. I think it's just that. Boop. But that did do the trick. And now I can grab this. And make my way over here.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Oh, you're talking about the one in the center, huh?
Leave it to me.
Let me be your blade. Speak. Synchronization.
Leave it to me.
Let me be your blade.
Don't mind me.
Synchronization.
Yoink.
Something you need? Against the wind.
Really don't feel like I'm prepared to take on this dude in the center. But I have to. And I'm in battle using these guys. Can I, like, leave? Like, de-aggro? Yeah, okay. There we go. Now we can go to the stronger team. That's me healer. Actually, I cannot interact with this. Did I ever get the other stone? No, I never got the other stone on the other side, I think. I think that's the third one that's missing. I don't know where to get it. Oh, this is the one in here, which is a battle one.
Leave it to me.
Hey, could you make real quick make a list of all the grades of sand?
Bad timing.
Ow.
None shall whisper.
No, I cannot.
Let me be your blade.
Keep it together.
This damn cat.
One with the sounds. Last chance.
Stop. Stop locking onto that one.
Embracing change. Verity shines. Ha! Ha! Foolish. Such a nuisance.
One with the sounds. You will obey.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless.
Ooh, okay, we got through that one. Your lives were as dirty by those fools who adore you, like myself and that bitch PK Pat.
One last flare stone to go.
Yeah, where could that one be? Ah, damn, I can't get that chest. Poetry for you. Oh, okay. So I think you're meant. I don't know what happened, but I guess it messed up on the way I was meant to read it, so I couldn't read it properly. I do apologize. But thank you. I got that one. Where's this other one?
Wind, guide me.
Oh, I was back in that room. I did the battle before I had to do this one. Oh, well, that's fine. Works out in the end, doesn't it? Boop.
All set. The Sentinels should be able to break free now.
Yes, I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Excuse me. All right. Cutscene. That was my watch. I'm sorry. There she is. Oh, it's just such a cool little end frame there.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And
Whenever you get your full VTuber, you should have large man boobs. Like all, like a lot of female VTubers. I don't know. Love this guy. Don't please don't hurt him. Well, it's a she actually.
greetings, Lord Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
Technically, she doesn't. Jue doesn't have a gender because she's a like. Essentially, in this world, she's essentially like a god. So, that's what the Sentinels are. They're essentially the gods of this world. So there really has a gender. It's just easier to say she because of the female voice, and like naturally we'll discern that. But yeah, you did misgender her. What do you mean by arbiter? What should I do? I don't understand. Care to explain again? I'm doing that first one.
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, One must implore you to simply engage,
Skydog is above gender.
decide, and observe. Jinji, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
So you know how I said we have to hurt the Skydog? Yeah, well, we're putting it down because it's gonna die anyway. So if you die, what will happen to Jinzhou? Jinzhou, not
The
Jinzhou.
city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou
Close the
was
fucking
sealed
game.
from that moment on.
No.
Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen,
There's a good bit before I do
will
this,
be
so
engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow.
what will happen to them?
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Meaning there's more options.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinji, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
What if I help her? I'm here for a reason.
You're only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
So a fight between the two of you is inevitable.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation, and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resident,
that's choppy.
but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
Whew, okay. Let's do this. Time for this amazing fight. I had F. Also, I just love the cutscenes in this game. They're done so well, so well.
Curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our hunt.
Going back, vote pack from the ads on the purple app. Hopefully y'all didn't get any crappy AI generated ads. Also, thank you for all the likes over on the clock app.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes. Virtue must come first. Politics, commerce.
Welcome back, Shanir.
All must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinjo's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light is it.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
Sorry, I just had to let this cutscene play. Cause
This entrance.
I can pause here like this, so I know the cutscenes are so cool. They're so good too. They're really well polished, and these cutscenes didn't really change much. Like the way we're seeing in Chapter 1, all these cutscenes didn't really change much. They got I would say they got optimized a little bit better. But they're pretty much, that was how it was when the game came out. Was that those cutscenes were like that. Which act is this? If I'm not mistaken, we're still in Act 7. There's an Act 8 doesn't really call for us to stay in this area, nor in the main area. We go to a completely new area to finish off Chapter 1 with an Act 8. But I don't think Act 8 is that big. Act 7 isn't that big either, because this is like, we're running close to the end part of Act 7. If I remember correctly. But yeah, we're doing this. Which this is going to be an insane fight, by the way. It's one I personally do enjoy. Out of everything I've fought, this is probably one of my favorite boss fights we have to do. So. And this is just from Chapter 1. I haven't even touched Chapter 2. So. I'm hoping it changes and improves. But granted, this is like final chapter boss fight in a sense. You're fighting practically a god. Yes, we're fighting the dragon. We are practically fighting a god.
Leads to one Sonoro Sphere. Magistrate Jinshi. Rover. This battle is related to the fate of Jinjo. And only you can open this Sonoro Sphere. The key to Jinjo's future lies in your hands.
if I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover.
So Buke is not really happy that we have to fight psychologically. I don't know about him. I mean, it's funny because he was fighting back and forth with himself technically between his Purple App version account and his Clock App account, which was kind of funny to me. But he's also not really happy the fact that we have to fight, in his words, the... What was it? He said? The Sky Dog. He's not really happy about that. But yeah, I love how the dragon's design, Wuthering Waves character design, hasn't failed yet. Yeah. It's really good character design. They do really nicely. And there's a lot of like small minor details that you don't fully notice. But then you also get like what we see here with this arm clipping stuff that's happening. But that happens within game engines naturally. That's like something you can see, but you can just ignore because there's not much you can deal with unless you like really work the model to actually wrap around it, which takes a lot more computing power. So it's easier just to let a slight clip like this. I know, I saw it and I was like, fuck. Wait. I'll open the entrance once you're ready.
I have been preparing for this moment. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
I don't know if I go right into the fight or if I go... Okay, you go right in. Venom's Utter Close. Welcome back. Wait, I didn't see if Buke returned. So I don't think Buke is here. But we get Trial Resonator with this one, which is nice, so we're going to be a little bit stronger. But this is just going to be such an amazing fight. Use the grapples to rapidly approach.
Be swift.
Oh, I missed
Night
it.
visions on my fluorescent shadows. Insolence. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Be swift. So be it.
And if I'm not mistaken, I can also repeatedly do this fight too. I don't think this is like a one-time fight.
I shall lead the way. Evil be cleansed.
Beam. I missed.
Sacred light.
I missed, yeah.
Evil be cleansed.
Hello, game gamers. It's me, Bugler, and stop hurting the Skydar right now. Sorry, I can't.
Thunder guide us.
I've been playing for 3 hours? No, I've had the game open for 3 hours. Where'd it go? Oh, hi.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
Ow, 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 ow.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try.
I'm your viewer, and I demand you stop hurting the
If I
sky.
can ignite a
No, no, no,
spark
no,
of
no.
hope
No,
for
no, 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 no,
Jinjo.
no. I don't want to die. Not now. Oh, wait. It's coded. It's scripted. Look at that. I'm sitting at 208.
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi.
Why do we have this power? Why do we have the key, like this final decision in this? That's my confusion.
This one has heard your decision.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
See, Skydog isn't dead, as far as I know. Bird stop. Why not bird go? Because the whole place was in a temporal kind of like thing that was just where time was completely stopped for certain things, but some people were affected. So, but like animals and stuff were affected heavily by it, hence why they weren't moving. So she gets for hurting Skydog. There goes Skydog. Rip Skydog. Yeah. Again, this is just a character I also really do like. But you need to have her blade also. I'm trying to get a good like look at the blade. Like that you need to also unlock her blade to be able to do some of the stuff. And that's with a lot of the 5-star characters. So you have to get their actual like proper weapon. Does she turn into Skydog during attack?
Fluorescent shadows.
Kind of. She essentially summons a version of Skydog during her attacks. That's really what it is.
Onwards.
Confirm. Because I think once we're out of this, we're done with this chapter once. Or not chapter, arc. I don't remember the stopping point. I just know that the last chapter doesn't revolve around the next stuff. But there's a really cool sliding thing, and it's one of my favorite parts because it's just a massive flight down the mountain. There's Skydog.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou.
Chapter 1, Act 8. Or Act 7.
Please do not worry.
I should say. I don't think we started Act 8 yet.
With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Ask about my past.
I am Jue the
Skydog looks awesome. Yeah, it does.
the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter and my former master.
Hence why we had the final decision.
In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
Who am I?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you.
So you don't know about me. You really actually don't know about me. You know, your knowledge is from me.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries.
Okay,
you
so
have.
that makes sense on why we had the decision or the final decision to transfer the temporal magistrate ability and stuff. That makes sense now. Since you've hurt Skydog, I'm not liking the stream for at least the next 10 minutes. That's perfectly fine. Ask about the choice and the access.
In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my
Okay, Buke.
existence, from life to
Nightman.
death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
So that's now really, that really didn't answer questions. That just made more. Ask about Jinshi's condition.
Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
Why didn't you tell Jinshi about this earlier?
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible.
Okay.
To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence.
She was lacking in
Revealing the
confidence.
truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Putting the blame on them.
One is prepared
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
answer any
I was about to ask about the current
inquiries you may
situation in Hongjin.
have. The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongjin must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart.
Oof.
Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain.
That makes sense.
For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do.
Yeah. Until a better solution can come about.
Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongjin have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership.
So glad that dumbass Buke went to bed. Now I can finally enjoy the stream.
Answer any inquiries you may have.
I have no further questions. I mean, I technically have so many more fucking questions. But I know the game won't give me those until later on. Oh, God. So we used to command you. We used to be the one in control of you. There was a reference there that felt like we created Chue. Clearly, we were there for the establishment of Jinzhou, so we probably were the original people who designed and commanded for Jinzhou to be made. Which is just like, who the fuck are we? Are we some sort of like being messiah? What the fuck? And then there's Abby still with so many questions. I have about him. Like, Jesus Christ. I have no other questions. Which isn't true, but...
Your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
Abby, wake up. Someone's asking about you.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
Well, about the Sentinel, I was looking for you. Looking for.
Oh, so you
I don't know why I
must
added
be
you
that
on that.
Sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
Do you know what it is?
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
Then who else can answer my questions?
Lord Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
Yeah, I know those people.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
I'll keep that in mind.
Worry not. The Wuthering Waves ebb and flow.
Wuthering.
They shall send you back to where you belong.
And then she flies off into the distance.
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
I'm gonna grab a bunch of this because I'm gonna probably end up needing it in the future. So many questions still. Yeah, he did. Though he made this time, he made a bowl. It actually doesn't look too bad. It's not too bad. And this time I think he has a utensil. So it's not all bad? But yeah. Time for some fun! T to grapple, because we're gonna go sliding. This is a little mini game you can do right after, and I love it. Yeah. Actually, it's pretty good. Have you ever... Ooh, you probably don't have... No, I don't think you have marshmallow fluff in your country. Because you can do marshmallow fluff with peanut butter, and it's actually really good. Especially if it's like crunchy or chunky peanut butter. There's so much I haven't tried. Yeah. I love doing that little mini game. It is so much fun just sliding down the mountain like that. Anywho, real quickly, let's check. There we go. There's that. You claim all. No level up. That's fine. Trophies. Claim all. Tutorials. Quests. Yeah, so we're still in Act 7, but I think we're in the tail end of Act 7. Got all the side quests I have to do. Store. Actually, hold on. What do I need? Because this is a new character I'm trying to get. I need 2 more for you. I need 4 for the temp for the weapon. What can I get? I can get 2. Perfect. So we'll do that later. We'll save those. Alright, so now the goal is to head down here. There's a bell somewhere. Oh, I see it. That was so much fun to watch. Yeah, it's really fun to play too. That fight, it's such a nice fight. It's a very simple fight, and yes, there's a lot of story-based stuff going on in it. There we go. That's all I wanted. But it's a nice thing to do. And alley-oop.
Leave it to me.
Nope, we're not finding you. There's another bell up here that we need to go get. And then apparently there's a bell over here. Yes, and I need to get away from that before it starts attacking me. Because now that we finished the story that's here pretty much, we can now actually use the bells and stuff for what they're meant to do. Optional ski down the mountain. And every time I've replayed that moment, I've always skied down the mountain. It's never a optional thing, it has to be done.
Leave it to me.
Ignore me, y'all. I'm just making my way through. Don't worry about me. Oh, hello there, weird dodo thing.
Bad timing.
Stupid bull. Yeah, so you're the wind chimer store. So now I have you unlocked. So the wind chimer stuff is nice because I can get more of the astrite money, stuff to level up, recipes, and then I also can get stuff for Rover. So for Rover's wave bands and stuff. Which this one I can only get his Spectro wave band. Deliver all. Hell yeah. There's still a lot more. Though it is like one thing I have to do in the background. I have no more. Damn, I was one off to getting the Spectro. Damn. There's one inside this town. I'll find it. It's right there. It is actively just right there. Boom. Fuck yeah. And honestly, as much as I prefer his Havoc,
as we head toward our shared future,
making, because this whole area is mostly good for him to be in a Spectro form, it's actually nice. Plus, it's already like technically like C3, so this one is now actually stronger. Can I? I can. Hell yeah.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Same with you. So my team is now at max level until I can get to SL3, the Soul 3 Phase 4 stuff. Which is nice because if I want to, I can work on like
Time for another
Encore, or Lumi is also another good character. It's also a character I do like too. It's a very cute design for this character. But she's an Electro, but she's also nice because of her rolls. Because she's a main damage dealer, basic attack, but she has a resonant skill damage amplification. So it's nice for a switch. And her weapon is one of these, which I have so many. Now I don't. You're purple, so I don't think you have a signature weapon. When resonant skills cast, restore 8 concentra energy. This can be triggered one every 10 times. Within 12 seconds after resonant skills casted. Okay, I think this one's going to be better for you. Because I do actively want... I don't want to use... I mean, unless... screw it. I'm going to get a bunch of those anyway. But I can work on leveling her up, which is really nice. And start with her weapon. And then we can do suggested for Void Hunter, auto equip. And then we can start leveling her up. Auto select, boom, confirm.
To chart new routes for Lula logistics, physical training is a must.
I also love how instead of like doing something like, oh, they could very go for like a nice like cutesy voice, like a high pitch or like a cutesy voice. They went with an amazing accent that's like for it too. It's like so out of the blue. Damn, I'm out of it. I might actually swap her in. Let me team 3. Let's do you.
For everyone as we head
select you.
Up your way.
Encore is also really nice. But some sort of support is better. Hence why we're going to select you.
Bring us closer to the truth.
And then this is a list of our outro skills. Hey Ko, welcome in. Oh, you should have came in earlier. We had a Galarian Arcuno spawn.
Disperse.
That's not what I wanted.
I will be there for everyone.
I don't think I have any other.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past
nice.
behind.
Yeah, I didn't catch it though. I tried to catch it too. I didn't get it. Like the only good balls I had was an Ultra Ball, and I was like, damn it. No, so that's the best weapon I have for you. It's not like I can upgrade it too because I need this stuff. But we're going to switch to Team 3 though, because I do want to try to see if I can get some casual levels going for her. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's get back to the story. We need to head... Oh, do we need to head down again? There's a synthesis stuff. Yeah, but it looks like we need to... Actually, no, we have to head over here. Oh, there's more bells over here, too. Which are really nice to see.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead
Dragons!
Dallum, the archivist. Hey, Dallum, how you doing? It's been a while. Thank you for the raid. It was a raid with one viewer, but that's perfectly fine. I'm sorry, Go. I know. It's an amazing raid alert because it spooks everybody, because especially since how chill we tend to be in here, and it's just out of nowhere. I'm doing alright. It's been a decent night. I actually had to push back stream sadly today because of the weather, which sucked. But we're back. We're here. We are here. What were you playing? How were you? I'm gonna make sure I get you your shout out going real quickly. Ah, damn, that Heatmore escaped. Boop and slash shout out. I mean, there's a good chance you were just playing Minecraft, because that's what I've seen you've been playing. Oh, you did D&D. I was completely wrong.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
I played some D&D. I need to try to get back into some D&D. I have another streamer I know and friend and stuff is like, she is trying to set up a... Was it Left 4 Dead? No, it wasn't Left 4 Dead. It was a post-apocalyptic, like zombie apocalyptic tabletop kind of D&D thing that she wants to try to do and set up, but I haven't heard too much information about it. Last of Us. It might have been the Last of Us thing. Yeah, it might have been Last of Us. But she's trying to do that, so I haven't heard too much about that. But that's something I really want to get back into, is doing more D&D stuff, and just trying to be part more of D&D things, because I used to play D&D a lot, or not actually a lot. I used to play here and there, but the only group I was part of kind of broke off when our DM kind of... Well, we were just a group in high school, so when our DM dropped out and just never heard from him again, we just kind of stopped and broke away from each other and stuff. Which sucks, but hey. But if you do need to raid or run talent, that is perfectly fine by me. Thank you for tuning in. And remember, to everyone who is over on the Purple app, to remember, quick gentle reminder to interact a little bit here and there, so that the Purple app knows that you are here and you're not a bot viewer. 1 and 2. If it's your first time here, hi, my name is Agent Storm. I'm a Wolf Kitsune hybrid VTuber. I am currently having a PNG, mainly because I just don't have an actual 2D model going. That shit's expensive, and I'm a broke college student. So yeah. Today we're streaming and playing Wuthering Waves. We're trying to get through the first chapter so that we can get to stuff I have not played yet, because I've already played the first chapter completely multiple times. So yeah, we're getting there. We're on the end bit of Act 7, and then we have to do Act 8. Then Act 8 is the last act for Chapter 1. Yeah. Also, like the stream limit says, if you're wondering where else you can find me, you can do exclamation point links in chat. It'll give you a link to my link tree, which I forget. I need to change that message to where it's not linktr.ee, which is the actual like link to the Linktree site. Which, if you want to go make yourself your own Linktree, you can go use it. Linktree is free to use for a basic site, for a basic link page. It's really nice. It's really handy. And then there you're gonna find not just my socials and stuff. You'll also find a invite link to the Cyberden. If you want a direct link, you don't have to go through my Linktree. Exclamation point Discord over on the purple app. Clock app, it's a little bit more difficult for you guys, but you guys already know that. But with that being said, like I said, Talon, if you got ready to run, perfectly fine by me. Go get something to eat, rest, whatever you need to do, get it done. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I can't wait to see you the next time you stream, because I do want to try to. I'm trying to get back into watching a lot of the other content creators I follow and support and play with and stuff. It's just been tough because everyone streams around the same time. And yeah. Back to the game.
When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
And then there is Act 7 complete. Yay! Yeah, I do streams on Saturdays always, but they're specifically D&D streams. I'm actually looking for new players in future. Ooh, so the thing that sucks is that it's hard for me to coordinate times, especially with school and stuff, and trying to do my own stream. So it's very hard for me. As much as I would love to accept that,
is a testament to my...
it's a bit of a struggle for me. It's actually something I really need to get on top of, to be honest. Alright, let's see if we can get these bells that are over here in this town real quickly. There's one around here somewhere. Ah, I see it. Alright, alrighty, well, the offer still stands. Thank you, I will keep it in mind, don't worry. Things do work out for me, I might take you up on it. Again, I just have to make sure things work out for me. It says other bells over here. Is it in a shop? Doesn't look to be in a shop. It's not on a roof or a shelf. I would see the wisps. Alright, time to climb the wall. That's a light. Can we move around the light, please? Thank you. Ah, there it is. I gotta head off. I hope you have a good stream. Bye. Bye, Talon. Thank you once again for the raid. Hopefully, you have a good rest of your night or day, wherever you are. Stay safe, stay hydrated. I will see you when I see you. Alright. Alright, chat. So, there's one more bell down here by the looks of it. Well, that's actually two. There's one further into the forest, but... this bell is saying it's up top. And it's in this tree. Oh, come on. There we go. Well. Sure, with so many titles, what should I call you? Just call me Ancient Storm. After what we just went through together, I believe we're close enough to call each other by name. Thank you for stepping in. Jinshi for buying us time. It's all thanks to the Wayfinder for guiding to that. You and Jinshi have both done so much. Time fell into disarray, blah blah blah. Okay, random group chat. This is a new thing too. These waveline stuff, this is all new. Yeah, now we're in Act 8. Texting someone? No, so that's like weird like side story stuff. I don't know, that's new. Scales of the past. Oh, and it gives me that. When equipped. World within it possesses an ability called Chrono Trace and Records. Oh. There's a lot of these side quests I have to sit here and do. Yeah, because this gives me this. Building melody. Yeah, there's a lot of side quests I have to do. Nice. Yeah. It's a new thing. That wasn't there last time. There's another bell over here in the shack. Head to the port city of Jiaoxu and meet with Yang Yang. Okay. That's something we can do. I will definitely be coming back here to run around and collect the bells so that I can do... I gotta go. Sorry, I can't stay. Catch you later. See you in the Discord, Shamir. Thank you for tuning in. Fast travel. Have a great day. Stay safe, stay hydrated. Deliver. I only had 4, but 4 out of 12 because I need 12. I need 24 in total in order to get to this. But we actually don't have many missing left. Okay. There's another bell over here somewhere. There's another bell around here. It's not reading up top or below. There's one over on the bridge. I see that one. Where is this bell? Okay, so the bell's now pointing up top. Okay. The auto climb stuff is really annoying at times. Okay. So now it's staying on this level? Is it under... It might be underground. Hold on. Because this is that back entrance to underground. So it might be down here. Might, but based off the fact that I'm heading this way... Probably not. Yeah, it's not. And there's no other thing in here. That's fine. Okay. So meaning it's around here. I don't think it's in the bamboo.
Wow, a great find!
This one's weird. I don't know where it is. Because this is the one that's over on the bridge. Couldn't fall asleep, so I'm going to listen for a bit. That's fine. Thanks for the lark. That's not an egg. It's a bell. Oh, I see it now. I hate the ones that hide in these little cubbies. It's cleverly hidden, too. It's just annoying. Hey, get down. Nope. There we go. Just 2 more of those. I should be working on the story, I know. But collectibles are collectibles. It's also stuff that helps me, like, level up Rover. Go, this one's just gonna give me a recipe. I need this to level up Rover, which I need... What? I need 18 more? Which won't be hard for me to get. But with that being said, I'm not going to chill over here. And I can always come back, and I can also refight this, which is needed, because you can get the Sentinel's Dagger, which is used for skill upgrades. And I think a specific skill upgrade for... oh, no, skill upgrades, yeah. So I think that's specific for... It's either one type of Resonator, or it's...
I will be
stuff, because I forget you can actually sit here and
as we
upgrade
head toward our
skills.
shared future, leaving the past behind.
But I think it's just... it's the element. Or something. I'm not sure. Ah, you need it. You use the Sentinel's Dagger. Yeah, because you use the cards. Got it. Okay. Dude, I honestly forgot you can level up skills. Oh, hey, it's something I always forget. It's something I need to work on too, but that takes like hours on end. I see another bell in the distance, but we're not going to go for it. We're going to leave it there for now. We are going to work on story, which calls for me to head here. Track, and we can proceed to the closest thing. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours. It's already 12:30. Jesus fuck. How far are we? 300 meters. We're not too far. And then here, there's Sonic caskets that we have to find in the main land, on the mainland of Jinzhou. So, or I should say, how long? Let's do this puzzle real quickly. These are fun puzzles right here. I personally like them. Because we need to use this to line up everything. And a nice part about it is that it does... overlap, which I think that's a 3-way. Yeah.
Remnants of the past. Wind, guide me.
Yeah, I do enjoy this one. So those little puzzles we can do time to time.
Squeaky, alert!
Oh, it's dead. I don't know where the other beams for that one is. Oh, one of them's locked behind combat. Oh, I forgot you can do this.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
I can't believe it.
Okay, you're actually not set up properly because
be there
I
for
don't
everyone
have your tacit set
as
up
we
for
head toward our
something for your
shared
celestial
future.
light.
Leaving the past behind.
There we go. So now spectral damage is up higher. Might as well. Nope. Apparently there is a fourth one up this way. Oh. It's probably hiding this. Yep. As I thought. Oop.
Cherish every gain.
Yeah, there's a sonic casket up over here. Yoink. Again, a lot of the stuff I have to sit here and just off-camera grind because there's a lot of exploration.
Well, well, look who I bumped into. A Midnight Ranger.
Rover, you're finally here.
So you're the Rover, huh? Delighted to make your acquaintance.
This is Yoo-hoo from Jinzhou. Like Mr. Chunpei, she's an expert in antiques.
That's me.
Oh. What brings an antique expert here?
To uncover clues about hidden antiques, of course. Since Mount Firmament reopened, Master and I noticed artifacts from there popping up in the market. Aside from Court of Savante gadgets, there are still plenty of mystery items that don't exactly scream Mount Firmament, you know? So
what?
So I'm betting they're from the port city of Guishu.
Guishu, that's how you say it. I received a message from Yang Yang.
Yes. I remember you mentioned wanting to learn more about your past ties to the Black Shores. The battle in Norfolk Barrens is over, and the Black Shores should be withdrawing. They've asked the Midnight Rangers to monitor the area around the port city of Guishu. I thought this might be your chance to gather more information about them.
I'm touched that you remembered what I said.
Huh? You, brought it up before.
Aw, Yang Yang's got a soft spot for you, huh? Are you her special someone?
Oh, come on. I just know it means a lot to you.
I love how this is like a canon little thing too.
Relax, I'm just teasing.
This little tease and stuff.
You're
This is
trekking the
funny.
Black Shores too.
I still have this Blake Bloom that Alto gave me. You should lead me to them, right?
Since we're on the same trail, how about teaming up? Let this master be your guide. You and me, dream team. Nothing's gonna slow us down.
That's a little dramatic to say, at least.
Not to boast, but epic adventures tend to have a way of finding me.
Since Rover's here, let's talk to that Bloombearer first.
Hey, Trial Resonator joined, so we have a full team of 4 today. Or for right now. Blobfly? The fuck is a blobfly? Oh, those. Okay, so it's just a little, like, thing. Okay.
That's weird. These parameters are correct, but nothing's happening. What's going on?
Are you a Bloom Bearer from the Black Shores?
Yes. Need something? Oh, so you're the one Alto invited earlier?
The one and only.
Oh, sorry. I didn't recognize you. Golden Pupils and this Blake Bloom. Yeah, it's you all right. I'm Nia, a Bloom Bearer from the Black Shores. Didn't expect to meet someone as important as you under these circumstances. I know it's unusual, but could you help me out now that we're working together?
Hold on, I haven't decided if I want to join the Black Shores.
Really? But Uncle mentioned you'd be joining soon.
Can you explain what's going on first?
Actually, we're monitoring abnormal parameters and detected a problematic frequency that needs to be taken back to the Black Shores. The port city of Guishu was decimated by the lament. If this frequency goes unchecked, it could trigger another catastrophe.
Are the stakes really that high?
Yes, that's why the Tethys system sent us to locate and recover this frequency as soon as possible, to prevent a potential disaster. Our agents relayed the coordinates, but since then I've lost contact with them, which doesn't sit well. I'm stuck here monitoring, can't leave my post. Do you think you could help check out what happened?
Okay.
If things aren't looking good, we might need to inform Jinjo City Hall, like we did before.
They will need to act fast then.
That's the worst case scenario. If we contain the frequencies that Tethys system advises, nothing bad will happen.
I want to help her. As an outrider, it's my duty to safeguard the peace.
Guess I'll take charge. No surprise there. You're right. We can't just sit this out. Guess I'll take charge. No surprise there.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have a Midnight Ranger with us. I'll send you the coordinates of the abnormal frequency.
By the way, what do you mean by abnormal frequency?
Could be the reverberations or something in the sonorospheres. In Solaris, frequencies can be anything. One thing's for sure though. This frequency represents gravity. It's abnormal because it has its own gravitational center. You should be able to feel a palpable anomaly near it. That's how you can locate it. I trust you'll handle it smoothly, but remember, your safety matters most. Don't hesitate to retreat if you run into any real danger.
Mm-hmm.
And once you're back, we'll hurry to the Black Shores to upload it to the tether system. Oh, I forgot you haven't been to the Black Shores, have you?
Not yet, at least.
No worries. I'll be your guide then.
Whew. All right. Let's do this. It's weird, because if I remember correctly, we're not here for that long on this part. We're here for like a little bit, and then we have to dip, and then we're in the Black Shores for the rest of this arc.
I sense the presence of tacit discords below.
What's the big deal? Just some pawns. I won't even break a sweat.
Something feels different about them. Be careful.
Squeaky, clear the way!
Swift and resolute. Strike one with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
They blew up. Damn, no one caught the war turtle?
What? Look for survivors, quick! It's too late.
So they're the agents Nia was waiting for.
What happened here?
Something not good. We?
Time is running out. Hoda. My name is Hoda. This is my name. I once lived under it as a bloom bearer.
Is this your doing with the bloom bearers?
to become a part of them. I can't let it happen. Run! Run! What you seek is on the girl. She has it.
Oh, what does any of this have to do with me?
Where did it go? No, wait! Don't go over there.
It claimed it was the gravitational center we're looking for. It must be the normal frequency the Black Shores want recovered.
The remaining frequency there is in extreme chaos. It's dangerous.
Hold on! Hey, what's happening? It's starting to glow! Must be from the Black Shores. Look at this!
Mysterious object pulses with a dramatic light, seemingly harboring. I can't read that fast. Come on.
I need to learn more about this thing. My master and I guessed it's from the Black Shores, and now it looks like we were right.
The abnormal frequency definitely links to the deaths of those bloom bearers. Now it's hiding in this object, but I can still feel its strong attachment to the Black Shores. Solving this issue is beyond our capabilities. Besides, they also mentioned Rover and the fall of the port city of Guishu.
We should meet with that bloom bearer first and explain the situation. This is best left to the experts.
You're right. We need to keep her informed.
Let's go. I have a bad feeling about this. I sense there's more to this than meets the eye. Port city of Guishu must hold secrets waiting to be discovered.
As the group moves forward, Yang Yang informs the Midnight Rangers of the situation. Model HL1. Yeah, we don't stay here for that long. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break to go grab me a snack and stretch a bit and also get me some water. When we come back, we are going to do a convene because I have 10. And I want to see if I can pull Lane. So, yeah. So I'm going to come back. I'm going to play some music for you guys. Don't worry. Yeah. I also want to see if I can pull for her weapon, which I don't think I can get any more stuff for just yet. I can only get 2 of the items I need to pull for her weapon. Yeah, I need 2 more. I don't know. I might wait to do this then. Because if I need 2 more, I'll get it through working on the story a bit. Yeah. We won't do that then. I'll wait to save up to where I can do it, and then we'll do both a 10 pull for the character and for the weapon. But I am going to go take a quick break. I'm going to play some music for you guys. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab me a snack, get me some water, recommendations and stuff. Didn't know that you're not genre-phobic.
Thanks.
Huh? Up there!
Cutscene! Hey, it's you.
Welcome home.
Yeah. Again, like I said, I will listen to music. It's just I will be honest if I do like it or not, and I will give my critiques and stuff. I will be dead honest.
The wandering traveler.
At last, you have returned. Here, the story both ends and begins anew. I am pleased to see you back on these shores. Wherever
Excuse me.
you venture, be it Huanglong or Rinasita, I will always be here, waiting. No matter how far you wander, you will always find me here, on these black shores.
This is also the first time Renacita is mentioned before Renacita even came out. Because Renacita is chapter 2. And that there is a character that I do know the name of. Because we could... I think we can still pull for her if we wanted to. I think. No, we cannot. I no longer have access to pulling. That was a limited time pull. But yeah, that was a character that we could pull. She's actually a really good character too. I think she's more of a support. Alright, we already have that unlocked. But yoink. Yes, I just yoinked the lizard. Monkey!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Cherish every gain.
Damn, Databank Going got leveled up too. We have to head there, but there's this over here. Along with those, which we need for leveling up a character. Yoink.
Finally out of the cave. But why is the fog still so thick? I can't even see you.
Because you're at Veiled Rock. Your vision is veiled. Now, how about
Alto. We already know who this
explaining
is.
what brings you here, uninvited guests? What? Is it really you? No, don't let this be a dream. At last, you've come to me, to the Black Shores.
Wait, what? This is the Black Shores?
Precisely.
It's an amazing little spot. For the small space it is, it's designed really nicely.
But how did you manage to get here?
You account that to alter the events that happened.
The situation doesn't look good. That Hoda might not be one of us. But I'm curious. Could I have a look at that item the antique dealer gave you? Huh. Didn't expect to see it outside Mount Firmament.
You know what it is?
A monitoring register. We Black Shores members place these around the world to keep an eye on the Sentinels. If anything happens to them, we'll know immediately.
Yeah.
Looks like it was also used to record abnormal frequencies in the port city of Guishu.
Why was it teleported here? But why was I teleported here? Good Kid has such deep methodical lyrics, such as I thought you would show like a beautiful ghost cut in a saving throw. Ooh. Without the context of the rest of the song, it's not too impactful, but it is really nice. That's a nice lyric. But yeah, again, I will definitely be making. That's another thing I'll put on the list for the Discord server is a welcome back, Shamir. But yeah, that's another thing I'll put on. I will make in the Discord server is a channel dedicated to music recommendations. So I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it. If I'm gonna do it like you get the D&D reference, yeah. I do get the D&D reference because it's a saving throw. Should you know? We're in Act 8. We just started Act 8. You missed a tiny bit, which is just like context for us getting over here to the Black Shores, but we're now at the Black Shores. It's not really much. It's like 2-3 minutes worth of content, and then it's just like, oh yeah, this one lady is just going to teleport you to the Black Shores, and you're going to spend the rest of Act 8 in the Black Shores, and that's it. Except for like 2 minutes, I think. You go back to Hong Long, but most of the Act 8 is in the Black Shores. But yeah. Okay. Back to this. No, he saw the pictures he put into the Discord server. Don't worry. He didn't miss it. He saw it. This is also a gentle reminder to anyone who's watching over on the Purple app. Also, well, you guys are interacting, so it's not really needed for me to say to you guys over on the Clock app. But to you guys over on the Purple app, quick little reminder to just every once in a while interact with the live in some way, shape, or form, so that we can keep our viewer count to be true and not be the lie that you use. Because I know that a lot of you guys are lurkers and just chill out, which is fine. I love that. I do it myself to everyone else I watch. Just a gentle reminder to remember to either do exclamation point lurk, hit a redeem, sound alert. If you want to, you can send bits or subscribe or gift subs and stuff like that. You don't have to spend money. You don't at all. There's like 100 different other ways you can interact with the live that doesn't involve spending money. So, but back to the game. But why was I teleported here?
Maybe the Tethys system has a soft spot for you. But without more details, I can't say for sure. Since your arrival, has anything unusual caught your eye?
Tell also about the person you met on the beach.
A person in light blue. Huh. Could it be the shorekeeper?
The shorekeeper?
Yes. The elusive guardian of the Black Shores, who is said to be always watching our true leader, shielding us from danger. It seems you had quite the encounter. In times of great adversity, the shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true leader, who, at the destined moment, will arise to save and guide the Black Shores. Fantastical or not, that's all we've got to go on. There must be a reason she went to such lengths for you. Anyway, let's not get carried away. We should head to the greenhouse. The abnormal frequency you collected needs to be uploaded to the Tethys system as soon as possible, in order to avoid another lament in the port city of Guishu. Given that we've already lost enough of our own to it, we need more bloom bearers to handle this. As for the information you're after, it's already spread this far. Seems like the Tethys malfunction is getting worse.
Oof.
We need to hurry. Time is one luxury we do not have. Let's save the rest for the road.
So I think Alto's like one of the only few characters who doesn't wear his gourd on his back. Or on his, like, the back of his hip. Or waist, I should say. He wears it right on his chest.
Hey, can you hear me? Is that you, Rover? Are you okay? We couldn't reach you for so long. Yang was freaking out. Someone must have teleported us away from the port city of Guishu when things went south. You know, in the blink of an eye, we were back in Jinzhou. Hey, is that the sea behind you?
Comms dead? Don't worry, it happens a lot around here. The Black Shores sits atop a massive tacitite, wreaking havoc on standard communications. Once you reach the greenhouse, you can pass them in near a beacon. Only our beacons can cut through the tacitite's interference.
Thank you for that gift. But yeah, so now we're here in the Black Shores, which is this island all the way over here above everything. I'm still missing that one tower. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm just missing this one tower here. For Residence Nexus? Damn it. I thought I got all of them. Just now saying that. But yeah, we're up here in the Black Shores. There's technically there's more stuff down here, as you can see. But this is chapter 2 stuff, if I'm not mistaken. And then I believe down here is all chapter 3. Or what the new content that was released. But this is chapter 2. Alright, now we gotta finish Act 6. I just asked ChatGPT, and turns out I'm eating 4 times the recommended maximum amount of peanut butter to be eating in a day. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Though I don't think you should trust AI when it comes to something like that. Search for the robot that can upload data. Contact the others at the beacon. Let's do the beacon first, since it's up here. Thought that was a lot closer.
Finally got through.
What's up?
Hey, you scared us to death.
Sorry, the Tacitite's interference was too strong.
Glad to know you're all right.
She's, is that you?
Yeah. Just so you know, we got the Black Shores warning, so we cranked up the defenses in Jinzhou. The Midnight Rangers are preparing to secure the port city of Guishu, and as for the bloom bearers who have passed, we'll bring their bodies back to the Black Shores. I know the Black Shores hold many answers for you. Your memories, your past. Though the road ahead is uncertain, I hope you find the truth you seek. And please remember, you never have to bear the weight alone. We are here you. Always.
I love the fact in this little sentence is that I and then it's a pause to then go back and change to being weird. Well, I'm American, so a doctor isn't an option, and Google is dumb nowadays, so AI is really the only option I got. It's sad how true that statement is. Anywho, let's go do the other part to this quest. Bop, bop, beep. There we go. Also, I've told you before, when it comes to the classic games on the TR 1200, you don't stand a chance against me. Not in the slightest. Is this a talking robot?
Well, in a sense, yes. They're directly linked to the Tethys system. Their voice frequencies are encoded into languages we can understand.
I'm gonna go and sleep now. Good night. Nightco, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for taking time to tune in and lurk with us. I hope you enjoy your rest, and I hope that you have an amazing Sunday. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you when I see you.
As for the Tethys system, imagine it as a supercomputer. The Black Shores relies on its calculations to observe, forewarn, and solve anything lament related. Anyway, let me introduce you to Coup Money. They manage to cash flow and keep tabs on robot terminals across the region. They're the shrewd profiteer of the Black Shores.
Yo, hold up. You can't call me that. Every move I make is about stacking those clips for the Black Shores.
Easy there. Let's get back to business. The recent quake stirred up Tacitite's interference. How's your underground connection holding?
Rock solid. As long as Tysis is up, we're wired tight.
That's comforting. Hey, you can give the abnormal frequency to Coup Money. They'll handle the upload.
Oh, sweet. Hand over to the card. This new rookie. You got skills if you snag the abnormal frequency from port city of Jinshao. Better not. Better not underestimate you.
How's the upload? Already sent the data back to Tethys?
Yep, all done. What's going on, Alto? I never seen you this serious.
The Tethys system has been shaky lately. You've noticed, right? What's worse, along with the data, we've received some terrible news. The bloom bearers we sent to the port city Guishu. We lost them all.
How did this happen? What happened in that city?
Since you're linked to the Tethys' databank, can you check if there's a bloom bearer named Hoda registered? She might have something to do with the deaths of our people.
She seems to be able to control gravity. She referred to herself as we. A bloom bearer whose forte is controlling gravity. I've checked all records for both resonators and bloom bearers, but I didn't find anyone matching your description. I haven't heard of anyone with such an ability either. Gravity control sounds far-fetched. I'd sooner believe in someone minting shell credits. Keep me posted if you find one. Sure thing. We can split the shell credits they generate. 30-70. I'll take the 70, you take the 30. That's the deal.
Says Mr. Cheapskate.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here, take this. Humanity takes a large sum of money. Sorry? Each Black Shores member is allocated to a specific fund, and this is yours. Find me when you burn through it all.
That's not fair. You've never given me that much before.
I deducted the money you lost to me in games. It was all you had left. Oh, by the way, are you heading to the greenhouse? If a bloom bearer dies outside the Black Shores, we bring their body back and keep Monica in the loop. Oh, we need to send out a warning as usual. There's still a lot to do.
Kumani is right. Just in case, the Tethys system is very likely to send out a warning to Jinzhou about an imminent lament in the port city of Guishu. As for Hoda, if she's a bloom bearer, there should be a record of her in the system. And if such a resonator existed, the Black Shores would definitely know. Hold on. There's another possibility.
She's not from the Black Shores.
Yeah, that's one possibility. Not to worry, if the machine route doesn't work, there's another way. Let's go to the greenhouse. Most of us like to gather there, and Monica, our chief administrator, is stationed there as well.
Sweet. Kumani's personal collection. It's more music. Lovely. Sheriff remarked, ask also about the robot. Let's do the optional one first.
Hey, what's in your mind?
Can the robots grow a desire for money too?
You ever play those RPGs? Each character's got a backstory, right? Well, these robots are no different.
Huh?
The Tethys system gives them all their own personalities.
Oh.
Take Kumani, for instance. Tethys programmed it to be a crafty deal maker. Who knows? Maybe one day, you'll come across a robot you really click with. Once you're ready, we'll head over to the greenhouse and meet Monica.
Alright. There's also no, if I'm not mistaken, there isn't like any like area collectible. Bro's playing RPGs in an RPG, pretty much. It's actually kind of funny when you think about it. Oop, there we go. You, Monica.
Alto, there you are. And this is...
The rover just arrived. He's the one we invited earlier. The mysterious resonator who appeared in Jinzhou.
So you're the resonator who confronted the Threnodian. I honestly didn't expect to meet you in person. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. My name's Monica, the chief administrator, or housekeeper around here. I was supposed to show you around, but things are quite hectic right now. My apologies.
You heard about what happened in Guishu, right?
Yes, we received word from Jinzhou City Hall about their actions. We also alerted them to the Tethys system's likely warning of a potential lament in the port
It's another
city of
Galarian
Guishu.
Zapdos that just spawned.
The data you brought back has been uploaded to the system, but as you know, Tethys has been unstable.
So the problem isn't solved.
Who needs a clone ball?
Exactly. We need Tethys functioning normally to fully resolve this. But retrieving the abnormal frequency was a significant step forward. Those bloom bearers didn't sacrifice themselves in vain. It could have been much worse if they hadn't risked their lives to transmit the coordinates back to Nia. And thank you for risking your life to retrieve the data.
What's the current situation?
Efforts to stabilize the Tethys system are underway.
Good to hear. By the way, since you deal with all our contacts, does the name Hoda ring any bells? She claims to be a bloom bearer.
Hoda? No, I don't recall any bloom bearer by that name. Why do you ask?
Damn, I didn't catch the Zapdos.
So this is related to that abnormal frequency.
The way the peanut butter landed on my plate kind of looked like the Hawaii Big Island. Okay.
Maybe she's a traitor.
That theory doesn't hold water. Not only are traitors incredibly rare in our history, they're all documented. And there is no record of her in the system. Was she trying to mislead us?
Why are you looking at me? She told me I was once part of the Black Shores.
That's strange. Because we just added you to the recruitment list recently.
Yeah, she's quite the mystery. Monica, can you try to gather more info about this Hoda for us?
Of course. If it concerns the security of the Black Shores, it's my job. If this person was truly residing in that abnormal frequency, she could be responsible for those deaths.
She was residing in that abnormal frequency. Did we just upload it too?
Damn it! We've been tricked! We just fed it back into Tethys.
Careful!
Well, looks like she's made herself at home in Tethys.
I'll check with Coup Money to assess the current situation underground. We need to do everything in our power to protect Tethys from any harm. Could you please accompany Alto to the greenhouse? We need you to find the Kuwata robots. Also, ensure the modulation device in the greenhouse remains secure. I'm sorry. You were meant to have a pleasant time here. When the dust clears, I'd like to formally welcome you to join us.
All right, Aldo. I thought an intel broker like you always stays cool-headed.
I'm frustrated with myself. Got too carried away by your presence to think straight.
Damn.
I thought we could easily resolve that issue by uploading the data you brought back to the system. Never considered the possibility of an infiltrator lurking inside. We need to figure out who's behind all this.
Does the Tesla system mean that much to the Black Shores?
Yeah. The Black Shore's every move hinges on its decisions, big or small. Without Tethys, it'd just be a barren tacitite. And if you're after the truth, you'll need its assistance too.
What should I do now?
Actually, Coup Money, Monica, and I don't have top clearance to the Tethys system. Our access is limited. With higher clearance, you could uncover the answers you're looking for. All right, let's pick up the pace. We need to find the Kuwata siblings and check on the modulation device. This is your chance to ask anything you want.
Really?
If anyone has answers, it's Tethys. I can't guarantee you'll get everything you're after, but it's worth a shot, right?
Yeah.
The greenhouse is just ahead. Let's move.
Let's hoof it. Perfect. I bet Skydog has answers. Skydog couldn't even properly answer the questions I gave it. So I doubt it has answers. I'm just gonna run around and see if there's a chest anywhere. You never know. But yeah, Jue couldn't even properly answer me. Happy watering. Grow and bloom my sweet little flowers. Ah, don't sneak up on me like that. Are you watering the flowers? Of course, as capable gardener, I'm always give ultimate care to all the flowers. Planting, watering, pruning, airing, and giving them sunshine. So, where's the modulation device? Upstairs. See that piano? That's the modulation device. Oh, hold on. Please, plant a flower. What? Plant a flower. In the Black Shores, each member plants a flower here. Most choose seeds from their hometown. I like how we can do what flower did Camilla plant, because if you don't know, Camilla is one of the 3 other Black Shore members we meet. She's the first one we meet. Ooh. And I think Camilla actually plants a tree. Or it was Alto that plants the tree. I don't know. I'm curious what Encore planted. I forgot, but Encore didn't bring a seed from her town. So what kind of flower seed would you like to plant from your hometown? My hometown? I don't remember where I'm from. Huh. So you're a wandering traveler, right? Then a Blake Bloom would properly suit you well. A Blake Bloom? Of course, even if you don't remember your hometown, the Black Shores can be your new home. The Black Bloom would you give each member symbolizes that. I belong here? Yeah, you can say that. Wait, Coolwater, are you feeling that? You're getting the same feeling, right? Yeah, you look familiar, but I can't remember where we met. Request, no response. But the test system reacted to your face. Oh. What? Strange, I found a record of you in the system, but suddenly disappeared. What happened? Why did Tessa suddenly tell us to leave? Alright, let's go. Coolwater. Cool Money is waiting for us. Okay, see you next time. Oh, I hit space and they just vanished into thin air. That's funny. It seems like the Tessa system is hiding something from you. However, Coolwater and Cooplant. Alright. Thank you for all the likes over on the Clock app. We're so close to 10,000. So, Camilla seemed deeply connected to flowers, the seed of fate. Is she more like a flower than you realize? Oh, so that's the one. Alto is the one that planted the tree. Looks like just an ordinary tree, but it seems Alto took the liberty of naming it the money tree. Of course, that's something he would do. Unless it's an actual money tree, which is an actual tree that does exist. Encore didn't bring any seeds back from her hometown. This might be similar to her own story. Could the flowers in the tale truly be real? Oh, that's interesting. Alright. Real quickly. Claim wherever I can from trophies. And tutorial stuff. This is good. Yeah. No, I don't think I have enough to do. I can get one more. I need to save up another 100 or so, 100 and something, in order to do the 2 10 pulls I want to do before we end stream. The piano's playing by itself.
Ah. Do you know how to play the piano?
No, it's doing that all by itself. Or is it?
I guess the Black Shores have earned their mysterious reputation. They even have a self-playing piano.
Touch a key. Piano seems to respond to your touch.
So you do know how to play.
Keep touching touching the keys.
I don't have a musical bone in me, but that sounded good.
It sounds familiar. Keep touching keys.
In every sound and frequency lies an emotion. Just like this. Expressing what's on your mind through music. It's something even you can do.
Oh God.
You'll give it a try, won't you?
Hey, wake up! What was that?
Know someone who can play Megalovania on the piano. Good for them. It's actually a pretty difficult song to do. It's very fast paced once you hit a certain point. Wait. Did I just see?
What? It's just been the two of us here this whole time. Whoa! Another earthquake! What's happening? Run! We need to get out of here!
What did I just get? Oh, that's right. I have one of these I can go use to level up his Havoc stuff. Oh, data hub level. Okay.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Your Havoc's only at level 2 at the moment, or as 2's thing. But this is nice because Resident skill cooldown when Rover enters the Dark Surge state by casting a heavy attack devastation, which is actually really nice. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't switch him back, but that's fine. I need to make sure his
as we head toward
this
our
is set
future,
up for
leaving the
Havoc's.
past behind.
Hey Rover, can you hear me? There was a spike in the anchor frequency of the Tethys algorithmic array. It caused other abnormal frequencies to escape. Analysts are still investigating. We're already en route for repairs. Right now, the data stored in Tethys is materializing by drawing energy from the massive tacitite beneath the Black Shores. It's making digital constructs out of real-life entities.
Ooh.
Coup Money already logged your info in Tethys. Now you can command the robots across the Black Shores to fix and upload the corrupted data. That'll restore the anchors. We're heading to Veil Drop's anchor. Rover, can you help at the Haven of Sprouts? It's our comms hub.
I'll be helping with the repair at Veiled Rock. Such a pity I won't be there to witness Jinjo's savior
Tactical hologram calamity. Oh, okay, so it's new stuff to do around the map. Okay. Oh, clue. Oh, okay. And okay. So when I get these from doing those missions, I can do okay. Okay, so it's something. It's a little thing I can do with this. Okay. That makes more sense now. Yeah. That makes some more sense. Alright, real quickly, resonators.
I will be there for everyone.
I do need to make sure you're leveled up. And then I need to save up to where I can get the stuff I need to do you. Because I will have to make sure you're in the 50s, but you're not too bad right now. Alright, so we need to head down. Jump. Whee! Ow, that did a lot of damage.
Conception.
You're finally here. Hang 2 key. Tethys sent me. It's currently the leak corruption. Data has been spreading. This time is on our side. Okay. I really don't feel like sitting here reading through all this. Forgot. Do not touch the corruption data. They'll still pose a threat. I see some nearby. Let's get to it.
Conception.
When Q key approaches the corrupted core, it can decode and remove it, thereby cleansing the surrounding corruption data. Got it. Oh, it's hold. That'll help. I don't remember how long this is. You're indeed capable as Q Money said. But be careful, the corruption data is dangerous. Your authorized keys are one-time use and work within a limited range. They deactivate. Points issued. Let's proceed. You're quick on your feet. Huh? What do you mean? I've been here all along. We've got more spot left. All leaked is corrupted. Someone helps us with useful gadgets. Let's proceed. Sweet. Oh yes, now we have to scale this tower. Hey, we're at 10k likes over on the clock app. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot there's crates on each one of these towers. I'll get those in my free time. Disruptions on the island seem to have settled.
This is the beginning of a new story. Its geographical coordinates remain unchanged. Everything is as it was. Even time leaves no traces on the Tacitite. This world has not yet begun, but we have already seen its end. They too will be as fragile and lost as we once were. But this time, we will show them what we believe in. What was that? An illusion caused by those abnormal frequencies? But it felt all too real.
Hello? Can you hear me?
What's up, Monica?
Rover. Thanks to you, the abnormal frequency index in the Haven of Sprouts has dropped. The island ahead is the Eye of Asteria, the highest point in the Black Shores. It monitors the etheric sea across all of Solaris. Since the Tacitite there is more powerful, the interference is stronger, so there is not as much infrastructure there. It's quite close to the Haven of Sprouts. The robot is already there, waiting for you.
My finger hurts from all the clicking. So if you're on PC, you can also hold your L key.
Fruit of human civilization.
And then it will do the likes if you hold down your L key. It makes it so much easier, yeah.
Shadow descends. One with the sounds.
Hey, that big level up too.
One with the sounds.
No, I'm not developing arthritis in my fingers. I'm gonna leave them towards worshipping their flower. If I remember correctly, one of these are going to end up in me having to fight some really powerful guys or tacit discords, so. Alright. Again, I'm not going to read through this part because he talks so much. And because his voice, there's no like actual voice for him, it's so annoying. Oh, this. Wait. Up we go. This is actually a really cool look too. What they do with this. Ended up making it like a side scroller. Reminds me of Mario Odyssey. Yeah. When I saw this for the first time, it really did give that Mario Odyssey vibe. Okay, I need to fall again.
Wind guide me.
Yep. Yeah, this is the one where I have to fight a dude. Or 3.
Leave it to me.
Or 4.
What's this? Time is ticking. Squeaky, clear the way. Leave it to me. Ha, embracing change. Ha, rejuvenating snow. Ha.
Be gone. One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Yep, that's this one where I need to deal with these guys first, because they're gonna be in constant. No, don't auto lock that way.
Squeaky, run! Leave it to me. Commence healing. Ha! Foolish.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
There we go. Now I can focus on you.
Squeaky, run! What's this? Squeaky, protect the cargo! Leave it to me. Ha! Embracing change. Rejuvenating snow.
One with the sounds. Shadow follows. You will obey.
Together! What's this? Time is ticking. Squeaky, clear the way. Leave it to me. Ha! Embracing change.
Oh, there we go. Took a minute, but we got it. That's great, but that's great. I don't think it said it. I said it to you. There's a YouTube channel called. Yeah, I saw it. I don't know if you realized that I did reply to it. I was like, yeah, one of the many reasons why my YouTube channel isn't named Agent Storm
The
is Agent
story is
Agent underscore
unfolding.
Storm underscore 0014.
The lament is not an entirely unpredictable natural disaster. To confront one's enemy, one must first understand them. However, even now, we can only anticipate and warn of the lament's coming. Advanced predictions, including those of the Etheric Sea and the Tacet Fields, remain beyond our reach. Our battle against the lament cannot be won by a chosen few. Every soul must join. The lament is our shared enemy, tearing apart the land and ripping people from their homes, their lives. It will take everyone to build a world that can thrive amidst so much ruin. This is something only we, as human beings, can achieve. Another one. Is this how the Black Shores was founded? It was like looking at a mirror into the past.
Alright. Okay, well, I don't check my Discord very often. Yeah, that's fine. It's understandable.
The TD Observatory is where we observe tacit discords across the world to predict the lament. It handles data collection, storage, and transmission of anything related to these creatures. That's why this place is the trickiest.
Watch out! More tacit discords incoming!
Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
Monkey! Oh, one went off the edge.
Leave it to me.
Don't mind me.
Thank you. I'm the keeper of the TD Observatory. That was an impressive battle. I've heard about your skills from my colleagues in Jinzhou.
You're from Honglong?
Yes, but regardless of our origins, we're united by a common ideal here. While you were busy cleaning house, we took the opportunity to reconnect to the Tethys system at the Haven of Sprouts. Since data can materialize using the energy of the Tacitite, we can harness it to our advantage. Now we have input data near the anchor, enough to form a climbing platform. Let's drive those monsters back to where they belong.
Sweet.
The repair personnel for the first two anchors are on their way. It's now or never.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Monkey.
Squeaky, clear the way!
Giant rat. Now or never, now or never. Alright. To victory, let's do this. Yay. Back to the side scroller look. Whoa. It can be really disorienting at times. Oh great, it's another fight. I don't remember what's at this fight.
Squeaky, alert! Leave it to me.
Nowhere to hide. You will obey. Last chance.
Stay vigilant. Embracing change. Verity shines.
One with the sounds.
Together! Leave it to me. Damaged.
I stand ready.
None shall whisper.
I see the message, don't worry, I'll read in a second.
One with the sounds. Endure and defy.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Yoink.
Rejuvenating snow. Together!
Monkey. Giant rat.
Shadow descends. Be gone. One with the sounds.
Oh, okay, that was the end of that. How the hell is it already 1 a.m. Time needs to slow the fuck down. I know, it's 2:10 for me already. And I am starting to get a bit tired, so I was hoping we can get through chapter 8, but as long as we can get through a good chunk of the story, I'm happy with it. The last batch of corrupted data has been cleared in the TD observatory.
Gorgeous of spirits. I can only go as far as you commanded. From the etheric sea to Sonoro. From time to space.
Hey, Yang Yang, look! Somebody's over there! Wait, is he dead? Or just unconscious?
Your story begins here. Go forth. I am forever by your side.
Oh, you scared me. You just fell from all above. Way above. Are you alright? I got some spare parts and oil here. Take them all. Thank you, but I'm good. The anchor in the TD observatory has been restored now. Also have finished repairing the anchor in the Veiled Rock too. Alright. I was planning on going to bed, but that I realized, I think you meant, but then I realized I didn't finish my peanut butters yet, so I've just been eating that. Okay. Real quickly, claim. Yeah, now I can merge spirits if I wanted to. Or echoes. Claim all this. That's quest stuff, so I'm not really worried about it. I don't think I have enough for 2. No, I have enough for 1. Alright. So I do think I'm going to call it here. I'm going to put a pin in the story. I know we're only really in the beginning of our Act 8, and the goal was to finish the chapter. I'm just tired. And it's already almost 2:20 for me in the morning, and I need sleep. Of course, eat more peanut butter. So we're gonna do a 10 pull for the new character that came out, along with her signature weapon. Hopefully we can get something. It's purple, so I doubt we're getting it because it will be gold.
Whoa!
We did get a new character.
Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
The streams have guided me to you. I have a
We got another
feeling
Yang
we'll
Yang,
be
which is nice. It's always nice to get a repeat character. Alright, well, we didn't get that, but we can do a 10 pull for the weapon. Let's see what we can get. Now, all of these pulls, you can get weapons and characters. It's just each one has a higher chance of getting what that banner is talking about. Versus the character, usually it's that character. For a weapon, it will be that weapon. Okay. It's nice because we're getting a lot of 3 stars. Damn, that's the 4-star we got. But characters are a little bit more rare in the weapon banners. Well, not the greatest. And I don't think I can do one of these. No. Okay.
I will be there for everyone.
Let's
It wasn't too bad, at least.
destinations together.
Because now Yang Yang can get boosted. And then we did get technically a new character for the day. And we got some new skill training stuff. I don't know. I think so. It looks like you can.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
It honestly does look like it can. But yeah. But I am going to call it here for tonight. I am tired. Boop. Exit. There we go. Play some music. That's an ad, but we'll let that play. Thank you again for everyone tuned in. We are going to go raid someone. Good night, beautiful stream. Was great as usual. Thank you, Buke. I'll see you guys on Clock Up over in the Discord. You guys don't fortunately come with us when we do the raids. That band Good Kid I was talking about, I will. I just gotta find the time. But thank you again for tuning in. Stay safe, stay hydrated. I'll see you guys in the Discord if you're in the Discord. If not, there's a pinned video on my account that just talks about how you guys can get to the Discord server. It's not the greatest, but I'm trying my best here. So